Hello and good morning to everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. We got 2 boxes to go today. William E. has both boxes. And William, if you are in the chat, we will open these boxes and look at them. They look circulated pretty well. So, hey, Terry Dover. 1919 penny, no mint mark. Nice. We will open the boxes if they aren't circulated well enough. Really all I can do is refund your money, which I am glad to do. Hey there, Crafty Dragon, how are you? And see, I need to get the chat up. There's some things I haven't done. Number one, we got to get rid of that daggum heart. Get rid of that heart. And boom, there it goes. And now I got to get my chat up. Got that. All right. So let's make that where I can see it. Okay, William. They did not deliver my double stack boxes this week, which have been pretty good as far as circulation. But these look like pretty good. And when we do get some circulated boxes that have newer coins in it, we generally find some silver. So I'm kind of optimistic that we can do some good with these. We will just have to see. Discord is up to date, my friend. We got Michael Erickson in here with us today. I appreciate you, Michael, each and every week dropping in. Jim Thompson. Speaking of Jim Thompson, so I'm walking down to the mailbox. Now he said he was sending me something, so I wandered down to the mailbox yesterday, and I got a little box in there, and I pulled it out, and 2 things. Number one, we got a shirt of the day today, courtesy of Jim Thompson, fresh from the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Kitty Hawk, 1903, first in flight. So thank you, Jim. I love the t-shirt. I appreciate that so much. This is true, John Bryan. But I love the t-shirt. Thank you so much. That is awesome. All right, Michael Erickson. Well, we are going to enjoy you while we can. Not only did he send a t-shirt, Jim also sent a full row of 40%ers. And so we are going to do the EOSs will be courtesy of Jim Thompson each and every week for the next several streams. So thank you, Jim. Again, super generous of you, my friend. Really was a high point of my day that day. So that's what we got. We got 2 boxes that I hope are circulated, and we are going to open them up and get going here. So let me get the first one over here. Let's take a look. You guys can wish us luck. Hey, show me stacker. Oh, I have not run the list. I'm kind of, my brain ain't working good today, so give me a little bit. Let's see who all is here. I see Aaron Foy. He said he was at work and would be listening, so I appreciate that, Aaron. B.H. Ringer, Brown Sugar, Chicken Man Dan, Crafty Dragon, my lovely daughter, Hannah Cargile, J.C. Likes Pam, Jim Thompson, John Bryan, Michael Erickson, Mike Slides, Shell Bell, Show Me Stacker, Terry Dover, and William E. Thank y'all all for being there. Hey, Cassie, Robert Bruce, how are you doing? So, let's get back to the chat where I can read it good. Hey, nobody. All right, so y'all remember that every time Alabama scores a game while we stream, you have to do the touchdown Alabama redeem. So if somebody wants to put that in so that everybody can see that, we don't have to do 85 of them. 85 of them when they score, but one of the mods can be in charge of that maybe. Or whoever might be watching the game. Throw them in there. Touchdown, Alabama, every time they score. I do, hey, new Bismatic, I do have the game going to record, so I will watch it. Oh, yeah, we got circulation here. We do have circulation. I have a feeling this is going to be a great box. It's just a feeling, mind you. I don't see anything obviously silver. Sometimes the camera does a better job of seeing that than I do. So let me get us going here. I didn't number the boxes since I only had 2, so this is what we got. Big silver, I hope so, Jim Thompson. Thank you again, Jim. That was super generous. All right, Joe, I thank you, sir. Watching and learning. Yes, that is correct, Joe. If you, like William has bought both boxes for today, and I will open those. William says he likes flat boxes. I will open them, and he gets to keep anything that we find that is a find. So approved. DDO, miscellaneous, any silver, of course, and if we do not find enough silver in the box, at least 90%, so either 340s or a Walker, Benji, or Kennedy, anything that's a 90% silver, then I will guarantee him at least two 90s as skunk prize. So he... Like right now, I am sold out until next month, basically. But if you would like a box, you can just contact me. Somebody can drop my email in there, and we will. And you can get with me on payment for the box. I do $55 a box, and then I hunt them, and you keep whatever you find. You can just contact me by email if you would like a box. And we can fix you up. So give me 1 second, please. Okay, yeah, it is fun, and sometimes we find some great things. Oh, I forgot to read Jim's notes. He said, greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Walker Magnet. Hope this finds you well. Included is a t-shirt from here in Kitty Hawk. Hope you enjoy wearing it. The tube of 40% halves is yours to do whatever you want. Giveaways, auctions, whatever. Always enjoy the Saturday streams. Take care, be safe, and God bless. Jim Thompson. So thank you again, Jim. All right, let's get to it. Hey, Chew, let's get to it. Let me get a little Mountain Dew. I've already drank my coffee, and I did finally get new medication for my reflux that seemed to be working better. So, and Fleabag, before the first row is open, Fleabag hits the slot. Look at him go. All right, here we go. Row number 1. Let's see, row number 1. Well, we got a newer one in there. What does that is a 2021. 2021. So we will check the 73s for the DDO. And generally what I'm looking for there, for those that may be unfamiliar, one of the things you look for is on the R, will be a real fat leg on the R. And on the 74s, you'll see a notch on the 4. Oops, I'm missing my container. We have found DDOs in just about all of the popular ones. The 74, here's a 74D, not the DDO. 71, 72, 73s, we have found them all at some point or time or another, but they're getting harder to find. Hey, NC Prospectors, I can't remember the last time, hey, Captain Vic, John Bryan, that Hunting Southwest Ohio found one. He is, like myself, they have been few and far between for quite a little while. So, but we'll keep looking, So that would be a miscellaneous find. If you do not have walkers, please touch base with one of the mods. They can fix you up. And also, if you have a YouTube channel yourself and would like to advertise that on the stream, please feel free to do that. This one got some weird edges. Let's see what I think. That's a D, is it not? Got some funny edges on this. Yeah, that's a D, 77D. All right, we'll just go through it. But if you type in !me, it will post your channel link, and people can give you a visit. We have done very well with that. I love it that we have the ability to help people with their channels to get subs and things of that nature. So it's a good way to do that. That's a 2023D. We will check the 2023 Ps for the DDO. That is a recently found DDO that everyone is looking for. I have not found one yet. Hey, Sir Benji's in the house. So we have tons of channels that we like to help support with advertising, I guess. Woo! I think I can see the G, but man, that would have been a nice. The F is gone. You can see a little bit of it, but that's an almost, or would have been a nice no FG there. So hey, Vincent. Yep, Southern Metal is another great channel. He has a cheat sheet that helps with the errors and varieties that you can look for. Also, Pile Spare Time, I highly recommend. He is taking a little hiatus as he coaches Little League ball with his grandson. So sooner or later, he will be back on the coin hunt. And then tonight we have Hunting Southwest Ohio. I have 2 boxes with him tonight. And then Sunday we have Copper Owl coins. So if you have not checked any of them out, please do. They have been very supportive of us and what we do here, and I always like to be able to return that. So again, thanks everybody for being in today. Hopefully we will find some shinies in here somewhere. BH Ringer is all over it with Scotty Aquati. How you doing? With the links tonight. Thank you, BH Ringer. Also, I have add-ons that I have put together. I saw these on ANACS, and I just thought they were so cool. So we will have these half-ounce silver Chinese dragons. They are Lunar New Year, so this is the Dragon 2024. They are coins, so they are Australian coins, but I will have these for add-ons today if anybody is interested for $25. So I've got it. Also, I think I have one more Aztec half-ounce round. If anybody is interested in that also for add-on, you are welcome to do that. So keep that in mind. If any of you want to see any of those, I can bring them out for you. So that will be during the auction at the end. I was late in getting all that put together. So Shell Bell, hey Doug Vincent. Shell Bell kicked in and updated the spreadsheet with everything. Even though I was last minute getting it put in there, she got it done. So, like I said, it's kind of been a rough week. What you gonna do? All right, here, that's a 2021 P. So if there's anybody that are kind of do not want the scores for the Alabama game put in the chat, let me know, and I would be glad to kind of monitor that. I know some people do that. I like to kind of let the rough side drag, if you will. So I don't mind a little sports talk as we go along. What did I just knock off? My Pa's spare time pen. Whew, can't lose that. Can't lose that. $71D. Another 71D. Hey, Elizabeth Flood. I will work on that request, Elizabeth, on the email at some point for you. I have not forgot about you. Another 73D. Hey, NG Fishing Maniac. If y'all like to watch fishing streams, New Jersey fishing, if you'll type in !me, it will drop your, hey there, John Jacob. It will drop your link if you'd like to do that. We are trying to find some silvery stuff for William E. today. It's a 72D. 74D. Hey, Jim. We lost power during all the storms, and it was off for almost 12 hours. But they got it back on just before midnight, about 11 o'clock, a little after 11. So as soon as that air conditioner kicked back on, I went to bed. It was kind of blessed that it was not a hot day that day. Did you guys see One Row at a Time, I believe, is the name of the channel? That he found I want to say a 1700s foreign coin in a row last night. That was crazy. $50 likes. All right, good deal. Let's get that going there. Yeah, check that out, Doug. It was I can't remember who he was hunting for, but it was a crazy find for sure. All right, 50 likes coming up here. I'll do another roll while that's running. 50 likes today is a Merc and a Rosie dime, so a couple pieces of silver there. Oh, that's okay, John Bryan. That's all right. We haven't been the fastest starting team of late. Man, what a beautiful 92. Look at that 92D. Yeah, just like it just came out of a mint set. So I haven't seen any 2023 Ps yet. 2 minutes, 22 seconds to go on that, 71D. Skyquest, how are you doing? Let's see who all. There's Mike the Greek, Dart Scoy, Brian Jensen, Show Me Stacker, Dryless, Uniambon, Mark Spafford, and Artie Mike, all in the house today. I'm doing good. Mr. Scoy, how are you? $72D. $74D. Got 51 seconds to go to get in on the giveaway. Type in exclamation email, Joe. Exclamation email. Should put my email up. It's walkermagnet1@gmail.com. 24 seconds. I'm going to switch over to the other screen. Give me just 1 second here. All right, 11 seconds to go. We got 26 people in. We got 47 viewers. There's a few of you need to get on in on this. Shellbell's in. She was the last one in the door. All right, that's going. Here we go, picking a winner. Good luck, everyone. John Bryan. John Bryan has won the 50 likes. I've got, of course, a couple of things for you, John, that I will bring to the coin show. I will bring them to the coin show. So congratulations. Let's complete that and go back to the chitty chat. I was a poet, didn't know it. $72p. Oops, wrong screen. Up, Silver Addition's in the house. Hardest working cement truck driver on the internet. Hope y'all will tune in tonight for Hunting Southwest Ohio stream. He always has some interesting auction stuff on his stream also. $74D. All right, we're going to have a pocket coin. So we got our first miscellaneous for the day we'll put on the board. So a pocket coin is just a coin that might have been carried in somebody's pocket over the years, maybe as a good luck piece or whatever. But how you identify them, they're smooth. It's like somebody, you know, would just rub on this coin when they needed a little luck or just to make them feel better or whatever. So we have a pocket coin. Allison loved pocket coins. Let's see. Let's get that on the board. Let's find our finds. There we go. So we got our first. Oop, I thought I cleared that. Obviously not. Obviously not. And that's going to be our first miscellaneous find. Sometimes that's a hard one to get out, to get done. So somebody scratched word on that. Since we have a miscellaneous, I'm not going to count that. POW, I think it says, something like that. 71D. $71D. Another word, $71D. Ooh, did we have a birthday? Is that what that was? I do too, Doug. I do too. Come on, Silver. 72p. $71D. Jim Cantor's a bully. I've tried to tell you that before, I think. There is a 2023P. So that's a good sign for the box, I believe. Gives us a chance to look for the new DDO that they found. Well, I thought I saw people doing the party hat thing, NC Prospectors, so I thought that there might have been a birthday announcement somewhere in there. Are you the lucky birthday person for the day? That is a mint state, 73 there, but it does not have the DDO on it, but that thing is beautiful. I'm going to put that aside. Do you need that? Do you need a 73D William E for an album? Do you do albums? You probably told me that at some point and I forgot. William E. My birthday is Wednesday, said William E. Well, happy early birthday, my friend, 72P. Also, I mentioned the stream. Sir Benji is also, for you guys that can, NC Prospector's birthday is tomorrow. He will be 67. You're still a young man, NC. But Sir Benji streams on Tuesdays, usually around noon. And also, I believe, I have not watched the other stream, but I believe he does a Thursday night stream also. I am not much of a night owl, so I don't catch many of the late night streams. Paul Spare Time has been doing some bill searches at night, and but I have not been able to stay up for them. Let's see here. All right. So William E. and NC Prospectors will be a year older this week. $72D, $71D. I just had my birthday back in August. I turned 61. $72D. So remember, I have a new giveaway that we're doing. Every time we hit 100 likes, I will add some silver. So there's a war nickel in here now. If we hit the 100 likes today, I will do a dime. If we hit the 100 likes next week, I will do a quarter. And then we're going for 4 weeks. If we do it every week, then I will add something every week. If we miss a week, then the envelope stays the same, but we start over and then start adding it in there again. So a little incentive and potentially a pretty good giveaway down the road. So every 100 likes, woo, that one got a bunch of the wrong kind of shinies in it. Watch there be a silver in the middle somewhere. We've had that happen before. Click the likey. Thank you, Doug Vincent. 73D. 73D. $73P. So there's another one. It's got the ring of death on it, but it's a beautiful coin. So we got 6 items. Michael Erickson gifted 5 Walker Magnet membership. Look at him go. Joe Cavey got a membership. Delvin Purcell, that's a new name. How you doing, Delvin? Jeff C. My brother's name would be Jeff C. Scott S. Silver Shire. So we got some new names in here today. Appreciate you guys coming in. I hope you enjoy the stream. We try to have fun, kind of keep it enjoyable for everybody. If you do not have coins for the games, just type that in chat. We can usually fix that for you. The mods can add, and if for some reason Streamlabs can't locate you, I can add them. So we can do something there. Come on, bots. Now, I mean, I talked good about you, and you're not reciprocating very well. The games, of course, are for fun only, but something to entertain yourself with as we try to find some goodies here. 73D. $72P. Cool deal, Joe. I met somebody on YouTube yesterday, and I can't remember the name, Joe. If that's you, please let me know. But he was a guy that was streaming coins for the first time last night and hunting nickels. And so we got to talking, and I trying to help him out with identifying some stuff. See, there's another beautiful 77. William, yeah, we do that. Yeah, or Lori, we need Lori in here to cheer us on, but she usually just doesn't get up early enough to make the stream. But I saw him on YouTube. Hey, Kenneth. And kind of tried to help him out with some identification resources and things like that. He is just learning. All right, good deal, Elizabeth. Learning some stuff about coins. He had his son on there. Okay, Joe, I got you. Like I said, I can't remember who it was. He said he was going to come into the stream today. So I did not want to not identify him. He got 73 subs in his first ever stream yesterday. Let's see here. Let us see here. Let me see what I'm trying to do here. I wanted to look back at my history right quick and see if I can find that. Find that channel. Bear with me. Jay's Vlog. JAYSVLOG. So that was who I was on with yesterday. So now I will recognize him if he comes in. So sorry for that. Hannah, be careful. We could run into a good bit of shipping dollars if we open that up too wide. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, we have a ton of knowledgeable people in the chat now. Also, I have a Discord channel that is open to whoever would like to join. That has tons of knowledgeable people and people that have turned in to be great friends of mine. So if you would like to join the Discord, you are welcome to do that. And we share our finds on there. We share our life events and the ups and downs of everyday living. So not only is it a good resource for coins, it's a good resource if you just need somebody to chat with. $72p. Oh, good job there, JC. I have found one. I'm coming across pretty good with the 2024 P and D pennies. I found each of those in pocket change, actually. I've got to get back to hunting coins. Jim sent me a box, and I've done 20 rolls in it, and I've still got the rest of that box to do. Since the other bank did not have my halves, I picked up a box of quarters, so I've got a box of quarters to do. Sorry about that. These glasses make my nose run. They get down on the end and makes my nose run. All right, do that. We have changed JC Likes Pam. New name on our Discord is JC Likes Nickels. Because he gets some good nickel boxes out there where he lives. 72p. $71D. Hannah, don't forget I got that package coming if you hear the doorbell. $19.80 with a funny edge. I'm sorry, William. I really thought that we might have a chance with this box, but it is not helping us out yet. All right, Hannah. Thank you. $73. If you have not subscribed to the channel and you're new to us, I would appreciate it if you would do so. And always great to see subs when we stream, and that number kind of goes up. I don't have great expectations for a huge amount of subs. That's not the reason I'm doing this. But it's always nice to get new friends. $71D. Yeah, I heard that. And I did some work and stuff around the house yesterday. Oh, if you noticed on the, I don't know if you can see it, but well, let's go to the Too Much Walker thing. Oops, that ain't it. I've got a new sticker board that I'm starting. So far I have Southeast Stacker and Coining Around on the board. I've got a bag full of stickers that I gotta find. So I will be adding and updating that as we go along. I've always wanted to do that, so it is up and running. I just got to put more stickers on there. So if you have a channel and I don't have a sticker, and you would like to send one, I will return the favor and send one back. Oh, 2 war nickels. Nice. Good deal, JC. JC like nickels. All right. Thank you, Michael. I tell you what, I was thinking about that today. Well, I just can't talk about it right now. Sorry. Can't talk about it today. Roll Tide says Fleabag. All right. What do y'all have to do? What do y'all have to do? Let me hear it. $74D. 73. 74. Don't tell me the redeems are not going to work today. That's disappointing. All right, give me just a second, see if I can fix that. Shut CloudBot off and turned it back on, so give it a minute and then try the redeem again. So, but we are on the board, so that is a good thing. I don't guess the redeems are going to work today. Sorry about that. It was a good idea while it lasted. The volume is up, so that should not be an issue. I don't know why they're not working. I have noticed that there would have been an issue that looked like a proof. It's not. Just a nice 74. At least the games are working. 72p. All right, I'm going to dump these in the bucket. Might be a little loud. I forgot to warn y'all when it was empty, so that wasn't good. Whew, got some new ones in there. Oh, our first NIFC 2002. 2002. There's 2021. 72P. Well, I read an article about that today. I don't know if we want to get into that or not, but the CEO got a 43% raise, like $23 million. He gave himself a raise. So there's a lot of mismanagement going on with Boeing, if the article is true. So I feel like they have some things they need to iron out over there. Well, I am sorry, William. I really thought this was going to be a better box than it is being. Oh, I got to put the NIFC on the board. I may take some time after the stream if somebody's not busy. Uh-oh. All right, this is a nice one. It is not, maybe not in the greatest shape, but I don't see many blemishes on it. So this is an error or variety. I never can keep that right. But this is something you can look for. This is a 82P, and there is a no FG. I agree for that too, Crafty. There's a no FG variety, and I believe we have found one. I don't know how close I can get and focus, but I'm going to put it under the scope also. That right there is as classic and good a no FG for a 82P that I think I've found in a while. I don't know what it would grade for. Hey, heavy metal detecting passion. But this is that's what you look for when you look for a no FG. Hey, Scott Silver. That's my definition. If you can barely make it out or something, it's not. That right there is a no FG. And what happens there, for those that might not be familiar, they over-polished the die. And so it did not put the designer's initials in there. That is a great find there. That has a little bit of value. I'm not really familiar with, but it is recognized by all of the major grading companies. So we will add that to the list. That is a no FG 82P. It's got, it's kind of dingy. It's a little bit of a misaligned die, and but that is a nice one. Probably one of the best ones I've ever found, because a lot of times they're not clean. Excuse me. There we go. Let's add that to the board. Well, we're not finding the silver yet, William, but Brian Robeson, how are you doing, Brian? Thanks for coming today. I sure appreciate you, man. Let's see. Finds are miscellaneous. Now we have 2. All right, on we go. Back to the hunt. 71D. Thank you, BH Ringer. There is a reference for a no FG. I don't think this would make a mint state grade, but it is as the nicest one I have come across. Don't forget to hit that like. Yep, we're working on the 75 like. Will be a quarter and a war nickel. It's just to play with Scotch silver. It's just a little entertainment for the stream. So you can play slots, or you can battle other people or things like that. It's just something to do. Annette Esmond, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming today. 71D. I can add, I'll give it a little bit and try again with Doug, and if you can't get them, I will take care of it. 72D. That would be nice. Find the a matching pair. 71D. All right, let me see if I can get Doug some stuff here. You got points now, Doug. You got points now, Doug. Somebody had already took care of it, so thank you to my great mods. Tell you what, you can't do this without some good. I saw, well, we had one touchdown that I know of, John Bryan. One that I know of. 71D. I have the game recording, so I will watch it at some point. $71D. Chat's not updating. Oh, Paula Abrams Stephen Halpin. We can get you some points, Stephen. Valerie Bowen. Hey, Valerie, out with the grandkids. Ask Martin, Valerie, if you would, how his nose is doing, because we're having trouble with silver. Stephen, one of the mods can add points. It may take a minute. If you're new to the channel, it sometimes takes a minute for Streamlabs to pick you up. And if they can't get you points in the next few minutes, I can add them for you. So sometimes it takes a minute. You have to put in a little bit of time in the stream for Streamlabs to pick you up. You're new. Well, thank you. If you haven't subbed to the channel, I would appreciate that. We picked up 5 subs last week, I believe. That's always nice to see. We found an, oops, I did put that on the board. We found an 82p no FG. There you go. Thank you, Crafty. So that's a pretty good find. Pretty good find there for William. Oh, that's kind of nice little factoid there. Got some new coins in this one. No silver yet, but we're still an interesting box in my opinion. You've got points now, all right. You can kind of follow along with the other people in the stream, Stephen, to see how to play the games. You do the exclamation and then whatever the command is. So just a little entertainment as we hunt the box. Yeah, I know, John Brian, I need to look at that. I don't know what's causing that. Don't know what's causing that. I may work on it at the end of the stream if somebody can hang around for a little bit while I do that, because I need, although I can do it myself, that's all right if you guys are busy on a Saturday. I completely understand that, but I may work on it for a while if I'm able at the end of the stream. So here's another 82p that is not see, there's the P, that is not an OFG. So you can see, thank you, Dad Spare Change, and welcome to the stream. So you can see the FG there. So the other one was clearly there's a 2023P. We can look for the DDO on it. Don't see it. But I may have to shut the stream off and restart it a few times or do some stuff like that. A lot of times if you just cut the bot off, it will fix itself, but it didn't do that today. Because I missed my redeems. I like you guys doing the redeems. Copper Owl usually drops in, but he is doing Boy Scout stuff today with his kids. $71B. $72. $71. Roll Tide, says Fleabag. $71. Paula Abrams, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming in today. Can't remember if I said hi on your initial chat or not. I was watching one of the, I think it was on, actually it was on Facebook. I don't do Facebook a lot, but I happened to be on there today, and they have a thing kind of like, I think they call them reels, but they had that old guy, what was his name? Thomas tripped on a nickels in the house. Ron White, I believe, the guy he drinks and smokes while he's on there, is kind of a vulgar comedian, but he wasn't vulgar in this, aside from the smoking and drinking, I guess. But he was saying about his manager was so cheap that his plane he got on was so slow that he said that there was a goose flying behind the plane, and the pilot was saying, "Come around, come around." For those of you that didn't make it in earlier, I have a t-shirt today that was sent to me by Jim Thompson, along with a full row of nickels. But he sent me this cool t-shirt, Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, first in flight, 1903. So thanks again for that, Jim. Wanted to share that with you guys in case you didn't see it earlier. That's our t-shirt for the day. How did I do that? Why did I do that? Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry. We should be back now. Don't know how in the world I did that. 74, 73. Maybe I need to concentrate on searching the coins and not telling jokes. Thank you, John Bryan. I am leaving on October the 7th for a train ride to Colorado, where I will be meeting up with the legendary Net Theme. We're going to do, there's Southeast Stacker. Southeast Stacker, I started a board for stickers, and you were the first sticker on. Block us in. He's one of our Canadian friends. If you like Canadian coinage and stuff, that's one of the people you need to check out. Him and B.H. Ringer and some of those others do group hunts sometimes that are fun to watch. Remember, if you'd like to drop a link to your channel, !me, we'll put that up for you. All right. Some interesting finds today. Thank you, Southeast Stacker. And but no silver yet, unfortunately. Although I'm not going to get too mad at that, because that no FG was a great find. I have to make sure that lid gets on there right, because it would not be the first time that I picked it up loosely and the lid come off, and I had Kevin. I agree, Kevin. I'm sorry. I know I am not being a good representative of the Alabama football clan, but it is what it is. Oh, well, thank you, Paula. This will be my first time to do that. I'm in just a regular, coach seat for the first part of the trip. I could not get more private accommodations. So, but then for the longer portion of the trip, I've got a little better area to be. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, well, welcome to the family, John Bryan. Well, I told my brother-in-law and family, that's all right, Stephen, that trying to put some lightness in the event, but well, I can't talk about that today. I tried, but I can't do it. 72p. 78 likes. All right, thank you, Michael Erickson. Let's get 75 likes going. There we go. Jump on in. 75 like giveaway is a quarter, silver quarter, and a war nickel. So let me ask a question. Do you guys think I should shorten the time for the giveaways? Less than 3 minutes? I kind of feel like 3 minutes is enough time that if you're in the stream and even maybe having to get in and out, that you can get back in time maybe to get in the giveaway. But you think 3 minutes is too long? Hey, Matthew Merriman. Or is that about right? Steve Skyquist says no. And Annette says yes. 74. $74D. $71. Thank you, Southeast Stacker. I like to try to keep the stream agreeable to everybody. Yeah, I very rarely drink anymore, Paula, so thank you for that. Type in exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. You can scroll up to the other. There, Chicken Man Dan just showed you there, Joe. So that's how you get in on the giveaways. And everybody that is a first-time winner will get one of my stickers along with a screwdriver if you are a first-time winner. Yep, you're in now, Joe. 15 seconds. Hey, Jake's Custom Parts. Did you get in on the giveaway, Jake? I'm going to open it up if I don't see you. I'm going to open it back up just for a minute. I see a new name there in and John Bryan just said, I opened the entries back up for our new name there, Jake's Custom Parts. So if you would like to get in on the giveaway, Jake, type in exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW, Jake. There you go. I'll see you come in, and then we will close it back up. All right. Closing entries at 43. We got 56 viewers, though. That's cool. And we're going to pick a winner now, and that winner's going to be Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim. Y'all keep Crazy Jim in your prayers. He has had to have a kidney biopsy and is waiting on the results And so we just pray that he gets some good results from that. Congratulations, Crazy Jim. I will get that to you. Going to complete that. Go back to the stream. Thank you, BH Ringer. Oh, let me get back to the chat where I can see it better. Fubar, how you doing, Fubar? I think you might have been a little bit late, or maybe you got in. My chat's not updated yet. All right, it's coming up now, so. $75 likes in the book. $72D, $72P. I think Crazy Jim has won before. I could be mistaken. Oop, 2019 NIFC, so a little something there. I am surprised at this box, to be just completely honest with you. With the variety that we have in it, it has been the trend of late that we're able to find some good goodies in here, but it's not working out today. I was excited, William, when I saw this box was circulated like it was. So I have 4 items, Stephen, that will be $1 bid to start, and then I have 2 that have a starting bid more than $1. I can't remember the exact, but there is an auction list. Somebody can post. BH Ringer's been putting that up. You can also go to my community page on my channel, and I have a list of the auction items there. You can also find them in the find it in the description. I guess I have to say, William, I like the double stack boxes. I have hunted mostly flat boxes my whole stream. I was lucky enough to find a bank that got double stack boxes, and those have produced the most silver. So, you know, if I'm thinking about my donators, which I always do, I like to have the double stack boxes as an option, because as you well know, we have found a ton. Stephen, as long as I can stamp mail your item, that is fine. But if I cannot stamp mail, you will have to email me, and we will have to work something out. I can't ship overseas like that. It just costs me too much unless you are willing to do the shipping. So, and I will cover $5 of whatever the shipping is. So if you win an auction item and you would like, Wendy has been a member for 4 months. Hey, Walker Magnet, thank you, Wendy. Love the dog picture. Y'all will not believe, I don't know if I can show this or not, but so everybody knows Walker. So that's the deal, Stephen. You'll have to email me, and we will have to work out something on the shipping. I will contribute $5 toward that, but you will be responsible for the remainder. I was sitting in my chair last night watching TV, and Angus Angus, let's see if this would be the best way to do it, maybe. Angus, okay, Stephen. Angus always gets in my lap because he's, 10 pounds, 15 pounds. And so last night I'm sitting there and Walker, let me go to this other, maybe this is better. And Walker, he will come up and kind of put his head over the arm of the chair for me to pet. And so I was petting him and scratching his ears. And so next thing I know, he put both feet up, on the side of the chair. And so I scratched his back a little bit. And then he started scratching with his feet, his hind leg. Next thing I know, that 55-pound dog is in my lap. And so this is how I ended up last night watching TV. I had Walker, and he is so long, the leg of the chair almost wouldn't keep him there. And so I got Angus on the left side there and Walker on the other side. And buddy, he sat up there forever. He did not want to get up. That was a crazy treat for him because he does not get to do the chair very often. So all in the recliner, yeah. And the recliner doesn't lock when you put it back. So the legs, if you put too much weight out on the end of it, the footrest won't to come down. And so it was all I could do to keep him in the chair and keep it reclined. But we sat there like that for a couple of hours watching TV, and he has never done that, Wendy, and so that was such a treat for him. But after a little bit, I'm going to, Paula, I'm going to carry a laptop. Of course, I'll have my phone, and I may try to do some streaming while I'm on if the Wi-Fi is good enough to do that. So we'll see how that goes. At that longer trip, we will be going through areas that probably will not have good cell service. But supposedly, to my knowledge, they're supposed to have Wi-Fi on the train. So if it is good enough to run a stream, I may try to live stream. There's a 2023P, not the DDO. And I may try to fix it. I may even carry a camera. That would be cool. What do y'all think about that? I could carry one of my cameras and I may be able to put it on the window and then have it on the screen, kind of like I do some of my other, with my Streamlabs thing there. I think that would be cool. Y'all could see a rolling landscape as we go through the nation, center part of the nation. That is a beautiful 79D. William, let me know if you want these nice coins that I'm setting apart. If not, I will compare them with my album and see if they're going to work. I tell you what, guys, I was trying to make it to the end of this box, but I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So if y'all ever wonder when I go to the bathroom, do I wash my hands? It's hard to not tell. I wonder, do y'all watch for that? Yeah, I saw. I talked to her. Thank you, Artie Mike. Do y'all ever watch for that when somebody doing coins to get their hands dirty when they go to the bathroom, if they come back if their hands are clean? We need some silver. That one, what is that? 96. Whew. I got both NIFCs up there, right? Christopher Ty has been a member as a star supporter for 11 months. If you can believe that, that is crazy. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that so much. $72D. Okay, thank you, William. Coins are nasty. That is correct, NC. That is correct. I bought a crazy thing off ANACS. I got on there shopping for some Christmas presents and some half-ounce rounds for the stream and what have you, and they had this coin on there. If you'd like for me, there's another NIFC. That one's in pretty good shape. If you would like to see it, let me know and I will show it to you. Let me put that on there. Yeah, I did not update. So that's 3 NIFCs. But at first I thought it was gold, but it turned out it's gold plated. Whew, what a pretty 84. I don't like wearing gloves. I can see the reasoning for it, but I just do not like wearing gloves when I hunt. So for some reason, now if I'm handling some new coins or something like that, I will slip on a pair, but as long as it will wash off, I'm good with going like we are. $72D. And a 72P. Man, I'm sorry, William. I really thought this was going to could be a surprisingly good box. Hopefully the other one will be a little better. 71D. Of course, you know that as a double box, you get an ounce of silver if we don't find anything. So I have a pretty big selection of rounds that you can choose from. Or you could have 4 constitutional. You could have 4 Walkers, 4 Benjis, 4 Kennedys, some of each, whichever you would like. $71D. The 82P No FG is a $20 coin in raw condition, according to the craftiest of dragons. Thank you for that info. So you got a little bit back. plus the silver that you will absolutely get. All right, that looks proofy, but it's not. But those are more beautiful coins again. $74D. Somebody put a cross on that one. $74D. $2001 84p. We've got probably another hour and a half, Stephen, before we'll be doing the auction. So the auction is different than the giveaways, Stephen, if you know that. So the giveaway we do is we hit mile mark as we go through the stream. And it's a 2001, a beautiful 2001. I mean, look at these things. So the auction will be at the end of the stream, and we've got another box to go after this one. So if you do win one of the auction items, Stephen, what I will do is as we email back and forth, I will package it and pull up my shipping program, and then I will plug in everything I need to get that to you, and then I will pay $5 of the shipping cost. And I will let you know what the remainder is. And so before you pay for your auction items, let's make sure we get the shipping took care of. So two rows to go in a very lackluster box. Good deal. Thank you, sir. JC likes Pam. JC likes Pam. Took a break from his nickels and donated 5 Walker Magnet memberships. Thank you so much, JC. Sharon Vaughn. Timothy Morrell. Timothy Morrell. Ron Pierce. Opus Singer. How are you doing? J. Dudd. And that's all. Welcome to the membership, everybody. I appreciate you. 43 people in the chat. Jesse Kruckenberg's in the house. How you doing? How are you doing? We're trying to find, have not done a very good job. We got another box to go that we maybe can redeem ourselves to find some silver for William. If not, we will find some silver later for William. 72p. Yeah, they're not working, Brian. Thank you for that, but I've got to work on those. I'm gonna do it after the stream today, to try to get them working. I don't understand how all the games are working and the redeems aren't. Last roll, William. Last roll. I don't see a Walker Ender, so. Got some interesting edges. $71D. $2002 NIFC, another beautiful coin. Put it on the board. Put it on the board. Because if I don't, I will forget. There we go. They must have scored again. I'm glad they're not waiting to the fourth quarter today. All right, box one is done. Gonna play it.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
But we did have some good luck there. I've got all these really nice coins. We got a pocket coin, 3 NIFCs, and we will count those up at the end, William, to get you some more, hopefully. Get you some silver for that also. So I'm going to put those over here. Keep your no FG there with your pocket coin. And we will go ahead and open the other box. I hope so, William. Let's see. We're going to get this one open. See what we can see. All right. We need enders. It looks a lot like the other box, William. A lot like the other box. Yeah, I know. Our silver warning system is out with the grandkids today, which is great, of course. I would never advocate watching us old man hunt coins versus net thing. Be positive. Let's see some positivity there, net thing. Roll number 1. $72p. $73D. Oops. Oh, speaking about your boxes. I see now. Whoopsie. $74D. I do. Oh, looky there, looky there. Looky there, looky there. We'll find, this is the first 74D DDO FS101 that we have found in a long time. For those of you that are new and do not know what this is, I'm going to go to the bigger screen. the bigger scope. So on the 4, you want to look. Ooh, that's not going to work. I thought that would be funny, but you want to look for the notch right there on the end of the serif on the 4. And then if you will notice the R, how this is kind of a dirty coin, but on a cleaner coin you will see a line down the center of the R. You can see notching on the U, the T, and then the S is really good. You can really see the splits on the S there, on the T, and then you can also go to Liberty, and you will notice extra metal on the right side of the T, and those are all indicators of a 74D DDO FS 101. So let's get that in a flip for you, William. Try to get some of this gunk off. It cleaned up pretty good. I'm just using a lint-free cloth to do that on there, but it ended up cleaning up pretty good. Let's see if it looks any better under the scope. Yeah, so some of that came off, and I will get that in a flip for you, and congratulations, that's not a bad find. They are getting hard to find. They are getting very hard to find. All of the guys that, you know, Paul Spare Time, of course, probably holds the world record for 74D DDOs, but that's the first 74 we have found in a good little while. Always fun to find because, you know, that's one of the hardest things about coin hunting and collecting, especially if you're collecting the errors and varieties. And but yeah, it turned out pretty good there. It got some good shine on it. I just took a lint-free cloth and gently wiped some of the gunk off of it, so it cleaned up pretty good, William. Not a bad find there. Definitely a good addition. Let's add it to the board. We now have another. Isn't it funny that we're filling the board from right to left instead of, you know, any of the easier ones to find first? So it's going to be our third miscellaneous. And on we go. Good job, William. 71D. 72P. That's right. Yeah, we need to prove. Oh, looky there. There is another one. There is another one. My goodness, we have another 74D DDO. This one is a lot more worn, but you can see the wide leg on the R again, the notch in the 4, and the extra metal on the T. So I'm not going to flip that one, William. It is not in really good shape, but it is definitely another 74D DDO, double DDO. There you go, Dad Spare Change. It's almost got like a kind of a pocket coin feel to it. So pretty cool. Love finding them. So today is a error and variety day for sure. There's a NIFC. So second row in, kind of an exciting box. Go, William, go. I don't think I put that on the board yet. It'll be our fourth miscellaneous. And on we go, roll number 3. Now for some silver. Yep, let's go ahead and complete the right to left, fill the board. We need a proof next, and then we'll find silver. Proof next, and then we'll do some silver. Hunting Southwest Ohio is going to be so jealous when he sees the stream that we found 2 DDOs today. And an OFG. He has been on a dry spell for DDOs also. Of course, he finds 77s. I don't look for 77s. I just don't feel like I can identify. There's a 2023 P. Fleabag is on a hair trigger for the match it command today. For those of you, every time we find a silver, if you guys, especially those of you that may be interested in getting a box for the first time, when we find a silver, I match the first silver found in each box. So if there's different donators, each donator will have matching silver. For like William today, if we had found silver in the first box, I would have matched it. And I would also match it in the second box. So that is an additional thing that we do to try to reward our donators. 72D. Match in 1921. Try to keep an eye on the window here. If we walk her outside, the FedEx man might not come to the door. Hey Hannah, after Walker's gone to the bathroom, get him back in so that if FedEx does show up, sometimes they don't like to come up into the carport with Walker out front. He wouldn't hurt a fly, but, well, I say that wrong. I don't think so. I'm sure William would not mind if I matched it. I'm sure William would not mind if I matched it with a ½ pound of silver. This was the round that I bought from ANACS this week. 1/2 pound of fine silver, and it's in it's gold plated. That would be a good match. 71D. $72P. Come on, box. Help us out here. It's got a few more newer coins in this box than the other ones seem to have. That's a 2022. That's the first one of those we've seen. Do you ever look at the 79s and have to look at them twice because the 9 looked like a 0? Man, they've been going crazy on the radio and stuff, saying they ought to get rid of Brian Kelly. Man, the guy just got started. It's amazing. Well, I guess I'm saying this because we would probably be, our fan base would probably be one of the worst in the world if we got a coach that didn't come in and produce. So, but man, these college football fans do not give a person much time to get on his feet. Kellen DeBoer came in though with a program that was already running pretty good, so he got a little better deal than some of the others got. $2023P. Southern Metal found one of these DDOs already, but I have not. Of course, it's funny, I get more 2023Ds, 91 lights, thank you Michael Erickson, and he gets 2023Ps, and he's in Georgia, so, and you know, about 2.5 hours east of me, so you would not think there would be that big a discrepancy between us that he would get one mint mark and I would get the other. $71D. $72D. $71D. $73. $2023P. I buy some from ANACS every now and then. I mainly do it to support, I know Hunting Southwest Ohio and Pilot Spare Time have a affiliate link with ANACS. And so occasionally I buy from them and I use their affiliate link to buy so that they get a little channel support from it. It doesn't do anything for the buyer. You don't get any discount for doing that. But the William E did. I thought he did. Somebody must have. BH Ringer hit the slots. But it's a good way to support some of the coin channels that have that affiliate link. If you're buying anyway, you might as well do it in a way that supports the channel that you like. 71D. I actually got I guess so, Crafty, but I just would think that, no more than a couple hours difference in that is damage on that 71. I would have just thought that, southeast, that we would have been getting the same mint marks. Kind of funny that way, I guess. $20.23p. Yeah, I think my state too taxes precious metals. Hunting Southwest Ohio, picking up new truck outside pushing grandson in the stream. Rick, we have found two 74D DDOs. I knew that you would be jealous. We found them back to back on the 74s. With the very next 74 I picked up was another DDO, and one of them was pretty nice. And 82p no FG also. 82p no FG also, Rick. Look at that. 82p no FG. And a pocket coin. We haven't found any silver, but we've been finding some good stuff. Yep. Been a good day for that. Not so much for silver. I had high hope because these boxes are pretty good circulated with new coins and what have you. So I was hoping for the best when I cracked them open. But it may not be a silver box. The bank did, Fleabag, because they didn't get my other stuff in today. Or yesterday, rather. $1 and all is well. $71D. Blame it on the bank. There you go, Crafty. Stupid bank. Actually, it's the stupid distributor, I guess. I don't understand why sometimes they do it and sometimes they don't. Adventures with Maxwell, my buddy. How you doing? Glad you could make it, my friend. Have seen you around the the tube pretty often, but glad to see you make it back to the stream. Maybe you can bring us some silver luck. $71D. $74D. $71D. The last few of the flat boxes that we've hunted have had silver in them, so I was not, once I saw they were circulated, I was not that disappointed in not getting the other boxes, but these have not produced silver. Yep, Hunting Southwest Ohio will be on tonight. Copper Owl Coin will be on tomorrow. Sir Benji on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, that's right, that's right. I have not given up, William. I have not given up on it, brother. I know how quickly things can turn around. Good deal. Lay down and lurk, Crafty. Nothing wrong with that. Venture with Maxwell, member for 7 months, star supporter. Hope all is well. Keep plugging away. We will, my friend, and thank you for continuing your membership. Even though I know you have not been able to make it to the stream much of late, that is really super that you continue with your membership there, brother. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. 71D. Call it on out, Elizabeth. $72P. There you go. There you go, Annette. We need all the help we can get. I agree with you, Fleabag. This could be one of those one and done, but hopefully the one will be nice. Hopefully the one will be memorable. 72p. $74D. Hey, Walker. Chip Warner. Yeah, I know. We're working on it, Chip. We are working on it. The boxes just are not cooperating today. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming in today. $72p. That one got so much damage going on, it's hard to tell if there's anything else on it. 74D. We found 2 DDOs today, Chip, and a no FG on an 82p. 99 light. We're almost there. Almost there. Venture with Maxwell, $20 super chat. Let's keep it going by getting this train going. Choo choo. Thank you so much, Venture with Maxwell. That is very, very and super and great and very generous. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 71D. 72D. 71D. $72p. With all of these, the NIFCs and the error coins and things, you would think we could pull a proof out of there. Thomas tripped on a nickel with a $4. Thomas is kicking it up a notch today. $4 super sticker. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Nothing like a good cup of coffee. They got me some new medicine for my stomach. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I was able to drink my coffee today without crazy acid reflux going on. So I enjoyed that today for the first time. Michael Erickson, choo choo with a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you guys are killing me today. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. NetThing gives $10, 10 Walker Magnet memberships. Boss Tone 100, Billy SCG, Pete Clark, Rob Wenzel, 949 Designs, The Asset Stacker, The Bag Lady, Crafty Dragon, Crazy Jim. That is crazy. Thank you so much, NetThing, and welcome to all the new members. You guys rock. That's all I can say about that. You guys are the greatest. You guys are the greatest. 72D. Ooh. Let's take a look at that one. No, I can see it there. So there's one, you know, that might fool you by eye, but, you know, that wouldn't make the no FG. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. You know, I'm the same way. I don't know that I've ever gotten a free membership, NetThing. $20.23p. Oh, there goes Fleabag again. beating up on the slot machine. He must have put some Marvel Mystery Oil in it or something. $71D. Sorry about that. $72D. We've had a couple, 2 or 3 that's come through. Michael Erickson and Net Thing both have gifted membership here recently, so it could have been one of them. I can't remember top of my head who it was, Ron, but yep, you are super welcome, and hats off to the generosity. Never fails to amaze me. Never fails. What we got? That is a D. All right, I got to change my container out. I'm gonna put a few of these in this one and then change it out. Oh, 100 likes. So that triggers a couple of things. Let me get this changed out and then we will deal with that. This may be a little loud, so watch your ears. All right, so 100 likes. We've hit 100 likes. So I had put a war nickel in last week. Now I'm going to add, will y'all like a Rosie or a Merc? Rosie or Merc to add to the 100 likes. Kitty, let me know. And then also I will start the giveaway. Merc, all right, you got it. You got it. So if we hit 4 weeks in a row, it is a 45. We will do a giveaway for everything in the 100 likes packet. And we got the giveaway going. Did I start that? I meant to. And there's the 100 likes going. 16D says Fleabag. All right, it's going now. Thank you again, everybody, for the 100 likes. Always awesome to hit that mark. Wow, look at that 96. That is like fresh out of a mint set. Put it over there with the pretty coins. Put it over there with the pretty coins. 71D. A minute and 44 seconds to get in. The 100 likes is a 64 Kennedy, so a 90%er will go to the winner of the giveaway. Got 28 people in, 52 viewing. So got 1 minute and 17 seconds to go. .23p. 49 seconds. Fourteen seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you get in, Stephen? As John Bryan said, I'm going to open it up for just a little bit and let Stephen get in. Stephen's a new participant today, so Stephen, type in again, exclamation, no space, GAW. I don't think you made it into the queue. Exclamation, GAW, no space. And then I will close it again. No space. Don't put a space between it. Exclamation GAW, no space. Like William E. just did it. Now you're in. All right. Closing it back up and picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. Chicken Man Dan, get out of town. Congratulations. Been a while since you've won one, Chicken Man. Been a while. Oh, Andrew Northwest. I think you were just a little bit late, Andrew. Thanks for coming in today. I hope Alaska is treating you well. Congratulations, Chicken Man. Rigged. Give me just a second. I'll be right back with you. All right. On we go. On we go. I think I still had the entry open. I really didn't know it would let you pick a winner unless it was closed, but obviously it will. So I apologize for those of you that were a little late trying to get in. That's awesome. Me and my daughter may go next year. That looks like a NIFC. Nope, it is a 85 that looked like it just came out of a mint set. Another album comparison coin. I think that's a P. That's a close one. That's a close one. Whoop, we picked up some subs today. Thanks to everybody that subbed to the channel. I really appreciate it. Crazy Jim won a giveaway earlier. Come on, Bob. We are about halfway through with no silver in sight yet. $72D. Yeah, well, I hope what for the Bears. I'm sure you guys do not go outside for that kind of event without a gun with you. There was actually a black bear sighting in our city a couple weeks ago. $71D. Oh, 2015S, nice. That's always exciting to find that in pocket change. I remember one time Bear Bryant signed. That would be more scary than seeing the bear, a real bear. Me and Allison was at Walmart one day, and we got up to the cashier, and I looked down. I got you, Andrew. See, they get black bear, polar bear, brown bear. If it's a bear, they see it up there where Andrew lives. Yeah, we get a lot of coyotes around here also. A lot of 82Ps. I wouldn't say no to another no FG. Armadillos, possum on a half shell. Funny story. I know I've told it before, but my dad had armadillos digging his yard up, and so he was going to put a hurting on them. He lived kind of out in the country, and so one night before he went to bed, he left the one of their guest room windows open and set his alarm. So he gets up in the middle of the night. He's got his shotgun set up in the window, and he steps out to the window and looks out, and sure enough, he sees an animal out there. Yeah, I did. I messed up the instant and left it running, I believe, and it let me pick a winner. But yeah, we did pick a winner for the 100 likes. And so he saw what he thought was an armadillo out there, so he shot it with a shotgun, went back to bed. Thought he would go out there the next morning and pick it up. And so he gets up the next morning and walks out there. He had killed somebody's house cat. Had a collar on it. They show up yet?
Hmm?
They show up yet?
Not yet.
Yeah. Another funny story. My dad has macular degeneration, and I had to carry him to the Birmingham to the hospital for a checkup on his hip surgery. And so we pull up to this intersection, and my dad tells me, "You're good for me to go." And I'm thinking, blind man telling me that the traffic's clear. We kid about that a lot. He's brown bear, caribou, moose, and seal season here, plus blueberries and blackberry picking. I hear you. Call it on in, Rick. We need all the help we can get. Another funny is that he had somebody steal his gas can off his carport, and I went by one day to check on him, and I saw his pistol sitting on by his recliner in there, and I asked him why he had that out, and he said that somebody had stole his gas can. And how do you become a member? There should be a join button on the stream there, Stephen, and you just click on it, and it will give you options for membership. And I will tell you that I'm not, it's completely up to you. But as a superstar member, you get free shipping, even if it's to the UK. So you can keep that in mind. If you would like to do that, it's $10 or like $9.99 for the superstar membership. But it does include free shipping. So there is a perk to that. $72D. Supposed to be some way you can post the link for that, but I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to post the link for you to be able to do that, Stephen. If you're on a phone, sometimes there's an issue with it if you're on a phone rather than a computer. So, and I'm not real sure how to navigate there. There's some way you can put a link in chat, but I don't know how to do that either. So, some host I am. Okay, Jim. Well, look, guys out there, y'all see Crazy Jim's report from his biopsy. So just keep a good heart on it, Jim, and we will certainly be praying for you, my friend. Y'all, please keep Crazy Jim in your prayers. He's been having this issue for a while. Has been waiting on result from the testing. For those of you that have ever had a biopsy or something there for a concerning issue, you know how stressful it is to wait on the results from that. And unfortunately, Jim has had some bad news come back from his biopsy. So you guys know, keep him in your prayers, please. I want to check on something right quick. Hey, Hannah.
Yes, sir.
Come here for a second. Scroll through those emails till you find one from FedEx and see if you can track that package. No problem, Jim. That is a part of this community. I have never been a part of well, I have to say the bass club that I used to be in was this kind of supportive, but you can take that with you if you need to.
No, it's okay.
74D.
Some stuff together for Cody's mom for the kids.
For who?
Cody's mom for the kids.
Okay. Don't go crazy.
No, I'm not.
72P. And Adventures with Maxwell, BH Ringer, you can post the auction lineup if you wouldn't mind. I don't have a link for the auction because I would have to, I could do that though and just update the link. I will work on that. Thank you for doing that and triggering the idea for me. But BH Ringer can post the auction lineup if he is still in chat.
Did you order it on Amazon?
It should be a FedEx. It may even be under my text. So check both. Thank you, Annette. Thank you, everybody, for that support. Means a lot, I'm sure. Well, I know. I'm not sure. I know. 72D.
Okay, it just says by end of day.
Okay. 92P. Look at that. We're got about 20 rows to go and we will be in auction mode. Thank you, BH Ringer. Treasure Hog, welcome, welcome, my friend. Talk about a stranger. Thankfully, we're seeing you on the Discord, but I appreciate you taking the time to drop in today. We found two 74D DDO. We found an 82P OFG, pocket coin, NIFCs. Unfortunately, no silver. I appreciate you, brother. You found a few minutes, and you're going to waste it here on the Walker Magnet String. That is dedication. 74D. I appreciate it. Yep, there's Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you, Jim. $71D. $72P. Yeah, we've had some bad weather down here with that hurricane that came in, Elizabeth. Yep, there's our Discord channel if anybody would like to join that. 104 likes. I did likes already. So if we hit 125, I will come up with something extra. 125 will trigger something extra. Man, we have gone a long way without a silver today. This will be probably break a streak of about 2 months without silver found. If we still, I'm not giving up, not giving up. I'm just stating the facts, just the facts, ma'am. That was a D though. I need to look at the reverse on that one. Ooh. Wow. All right, so what is y'all's opinion? Thank you, Adventures with Maxwell. That would be very generous of you. What is y'all's opinion on that? I don't know where all my loops have gone. This one is too powerful, I believe. Yeah, I agree, you can, but that is under severe magnification. Tilt it. See, it's one of those that the further you get away, the better you see it. So I don't think that would make the cut. There you can see it pretty well. Man, that was a close one. That was a close one. 2023P. 71D. Yeah, that was a very close one. If you are new to coin roll hunting, I've got links to the equipment I use. You do not have to spend as much as I have on the... Yeah, we're still going, Joe. We are still going. I don't think we stopped at any point. I did have a little run there when I had the sound turned off by accident. Yeah, I can. Adventures. Yep, no problem. I will. If I don't find another one, I will go back through and find one of them that I've already put aside. Oh, don't do that. That hurts. Johnny T. Yes, it is where all the cool kids go now. I mean, are you a cool kid, Johnny T? Are you a cool kid? Okay, Joe, I got you. Y'all want to hear my dogs in the background?
Come on, y'all come outside.
That's okay, as long as they're not barking.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get you one for sure. I get a lot. Now, isn't it funny, Adventures, that I get mostly D's? Joe Cabby's now a cool kid. I get mostly D's, but occasionally I get P's. $71D. I've been getting full boxes on these flat boxes of nothing but 2023s. Matter of fact, I dumped 4 this week, and they were all 2023Ds. All 2023Ds. $71D. $72P. 105. Thank you, Michael Erickson. I am disappointed this box had such promise because it was so circulated. I was really I was excited to open these today. Wow. 20 more, and Adventures with Maxwell will donate 20 memberships. 20 memberships. We might not have that many people in here today that don't have a membership already. 72D. 71. Johnny T. No, I was not one of the cool kids until I was the only one in my dorm that had a car. Then I was popular. 71D. Falter's Finds. Falter's Finds in the house. There you go. It's been a good errors or varieties hunt. We found some nice stuff, but we are struggling for the Shine Y. Struggling for the Shine Y. 72P. 72D. Ten rows to go. 10. Nope, it's not over till it's over. I haven't given up. Never give up. Never surrender. We got to redeem for that if they worked. You know what's going to happen now, Adventures. I mean, I've got them. I'll just have to go back through the bucket and find you one. But now that you've let me know you need one, we won't find another one in the rows. Thank you. My good friend Jim Thompson sent that to me, Falter's Finds. That was so cool. I'm a t-shirt wearer most of the time. I like a t-shirt. I have found t-shirts at Tractor Supply, and they are $8 a piece, 2 for 16 something, and they are really, really super comfortable. Always, I like a good t-shirt. I did see some of that, Adventures. I did. You know, Copper Owl bought a bag or a box or an assortment of Wheaties from a flea market, I believe it was, and he found a 1922 No D that he had graded, and it came back as authentic. So that was a super find. You're welcome. There you go. We got you right there. Coming your way there, Mr. Maxwell. It's not the DDO, but let me get that in a flip before I get fingerprints on it. Put your name on it. It will get out to you this week. Oh, nice. I will get that out to you this week, my friend. Thank you for being a part and for your generosity today. And I will get that to you. Yeah, please, if you would do that. I'm sure I can dig back through and find your email, but it would help a little bit if you were to send me your address again. Will be the easiest way for me to get that done. Yeah, I'm always glad to do that, especially for my members. If there's a coin that we hunt that you don't have and I can help you with that, I don't mind doing that for our members particularly. Oh, wow. Well, the thing is, Jim, I don't think they would certify it with the die crack. Now, if I guess it would give you a grade so that you could know. That looks proofy, but it's not. But they won't certify the die crack, but they would certainly grade it based on the condition, I would think. You know, I thought about, at one time I almost put tin on my roof for that very reason, because being a person that has super bad hearing and does not wear his hearing aids as often as he used to. Thank you, Adventures. I can't really hear the rain. So I had to have a roof put on about 5 or 6 years ago, and I almost put tin on, but it actually was costing more than I wanted to spend. 1,704 Wheaties. That's a bunch of Wheaties. If I'm still on this earth when I need to do the roof again, then I may do that. $73D. The 2000, I'm going to check the album against. Yeah, I imagine that they hold up better. What my dad said, you ought to put metal on there and you never have to worry about it again. I remember when I had this roof done, dummy me, you know, I scheduled it to be done, or they ended up doing it while I was on night shift. And Allison was in the hospital at the time, and but I was trying to sleep, and they were up there pounding on the roof all day long. They got it done in a couple of days though, so it wasn't too awful bad. All right, we are down to 6 rows. 6 rows for silver. 6 rows. It wouldn't be the last time that the final few rows saved the day. $71D. Thanks everybody that subbed today. I appreciate it very much. Always encouraging to see that number moving in the upward direction. Five rows to go. Remember, as we get to the end of this and we start the auction, if you are not refreshed, make sure you refresh your screen so that you will be current. 2008. It's another NIFC for number 5. $72. I see 108, Mr. Maxwell. 108 likes. 109, says Michael Erickson, who is the authority on likes. I'll just go ahead and say, J-Ram Metal Pours, hello, my friend. Great to see you. J-Ram has been a Oh, well, all right. I guess you're going to have a little extra time. I hope you have something lined up, or I hope that you hit the lottery and you don't need that no more. whichever is best for you. Oh, John Bryan hit the slot. Look at him go. Look at him go. He took a break in dumping all of his 2023 Ds to hit the slots. Me and John Bryan can laugh about that because we have dumped so many. Oh, great, J-Ram. I am so happy for you, my friend. I am happy for you. Good luck with that. Three rows to go, William. 3 rows to go. Well, you know, no, can't everybody be as lucky as Walker Magnet, I guess. For those of you that don't know, me and John Bryan have been fighting the 2023 Ds, and also back, you know, a couple years ago, it was 2021 Ds, and I found a blank planchet in the 2021s back then, and then this year alone, I have found 2 blank planchets that are 2023 Ds. Well, good, J-Ram. That surely to goodness, that will be less stress for sure. Less stress for sure. $71D. Now, Jim, you won that one fair and square. Fair and square. I put a couple in the auction. It's crazy when you find those, because you're looking at all those brand new coins and the blank planchet does not have the edge rim. So as soon as you open the roll, if you look at the edges, you see it immediately. There's no way you can miss it if you're looking at the edges. I mean, it pops like a BU 64 Kennedy. Uh-oh, we got another maybe here. All right, here's another one for you guys. Another maybe. I got this loop, but it is too powerful. I don't know what I have done with my others. Oops, I'm looking. Yeah, flip it over the right way, Walker. Yeah, I'm going to zoom it out again and look at it. I mean, you can see it if you get the light right. Let me go to the bigger scope. I'm going to send that one to you, William. I don't think it will qualify. I'm not going. If you want it, William, you let me know. I'll put it up here. I'm just not sure that it would make the designation, but I will send it to you if you want it, and you can make that decision on your own. Yeah, we have found a few almosters today for sure. 71D. With the 71 and the 72P, you really got to get it a little closer to be able to see. Yeah, Johnny T, I agree. I hate it, but you know, I always hope for the best on that, but they are there. However faint, but you know, the criteria is if you can see it with a 5X loop. If you can't see it with a 5X loop, then it qualified for the no FG. So last row for for William E. Last row for silver, 2023. Don't think it's going to be there. 72P. '71. Jolly Roger, there you are. How you doing, my friend? The Jolly Roger R is on YouTube in a cooking channel. So if you like that kind of content, please check him out. Drop your link there, !me, and everybody can check him out. All right, so I got to go to the restroom again. And when we get back, we will settle up with William, and then we will start the auction. All right, I am back. Yes, William E. Unfortunately,
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
no silver today. That's sad. We had a pretty good streak going for quite a while. So, because we did not find silver, you are up for a 1 ounce round or 4 90s. Which would you like? I can lay out the rounds I have. It's okay. Yeah, you know, William E. hunting coins, it was bound to happen at some point. Thank you, Elizabeth. If you would like me to lay out some 1 ounce rounds for you, I can. If you would like 90s, I can do that. What is your pleasure? Since we could not do anything with the box. This is a pirate round black flag with it has different pirates, 4 walkers. Four walkers. All right, you got it. Let me get you a flip here. Also, NIFCs. I will do another quarter for the NIFCs if you want. I think you had, I don't know how many, but you bought both boxes, so I'm fine with doing a quarter if you are okay with that for the NIFCs. I think we ended up with 5 or 6. Okay, well, good deal then. Wow, I don't know. You might not want this quarter, Jim. Oh, I thought it said 32. It's a 52S. 52S silver quarter for the NIFCs. 4 walkers. There's a 45. Let me see. I got a tube here somewhere with some older ones in it. There's Benji's in a Walker tube. I don't know how I did that. Some of these are a little wore. I'm trying to, hey Greenwood, trying to get you some older dates here. I got a 35 there to go with the 45. There's a 46 and one more. One more. Yeah, we'll go with a 43. I'm kind of, my walkers are starting to dry up. I am far from not having any, but I don't have a whole bunch of old ones anymore. There's a nice 35. There's a 35. It's a little beat up, but it's got a really nice date on it. Don't know. Let's see if we can see. No mint mark. 35p. So I'm going to swap out the 43 and give you a 35p to go with that. So, and your quarter. And a 74D DDO that's really nice, a 74D DDO that's not so nice, a pocket coin, and find of the day, 82P no FG. And I think that's going to round it out. Thank you so much, William. I'm sorry, but my friend, that we could not do better with the boxes, but yeah, it heck getting old, Johnny T. Everything that used to work great don't work great some more. Don't work so great anymore. But on a happy note, I've consolidated some of my tubes up here, so there is that. All right. Auction time. Auction time. We have 2 EOSs still to do, courtesy of Jim Thompson. So if you are interested in the auction, if you would make sure you're refreshed. Yep, refresh those screens. I don't need those anymore. And we will get started. Good deal. Thank you, William. We will get started. So first up today, we have a 5-lot Indian head penny. I tried to I almost wanted to get them consecutive, but I couldn't quite do it with what I had. So Christopher Ty is in for $10 already. I'm going to go to the other screen that shows the coins, and Jim Cantor hit the slots that shows the coins a little better, and back off so that we can really see them. All right, first up is the 1908. You can see the TJ Allen 601. How you doing? Good to see you today. 1908. I don't see a mint mark. 1908 is the first. There's a 1902. We have a Christopher Ty was in at $10. So we are at $10. And 1905. Uh, 1906. That's a nice one. 1906. All right, Jolly Roger, thank you so much for coming in today, my friend. And last but not least, look at this one. 1907. That is a beaut. So Christopher Ty has the bid at $10, and we're going once for Christopher Ty at 10. Shell Bell is at 11. Shell Bell is at 11. Thank you, Shell Bell. Thank you, Christopher Ty. Christopher Ty is at 12. Christopher Ty at 12. Wonder what that little thing left of the shield is. Just the little ding on it. Little ding. Christopher Ty is at 12 for the Indian head penny lot. 1902. Going once to Christopher Ty at $12. Shell Bell's at 13. That's probably the worst one of the lot, unfortunately, the 1908. The earlier ones are in better shape. See you, J Ram. Congratulations on your new job, my friend. Shell bell is now at 13. Shell bell is at 13. Going once to shell bell at 13. Shell bell going twice. Shell bell going twice at 13. Doug Vincent is in at 15. Well, if y'all gonna keep bidding, I guess I gotta keep showing. Chicken Man, Doug Vincent had the bid at 15. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. So Doug Vincent, you have the bid at 15. We will keep going. Doug Vincent has the bid out to Doug. Shell Bell says out to Doug at 15. So go ahead and count it down. Oh, Michael Erickson is in at 16. We aren't done yet. We are not done yet. Michael Erickson is in at 16. Doug Vincent is at 17. Michael Erickson is at 18. Doug Vincent is at 20. Michael Erickson is out. Have Doug Vincent at 20. Doug is at 20. Can go once with Doug at 20. Thank you everybody for the bids, Michael and Shell Bell. I appreciate it. Doug Vincent is at 20. Going once to Doug. Crazy Jim, I can take care of you, I think. While this is running out, we have Doug at 20. Let me see if I can help you out. You have points now, Crazy Jim. Sold to Doug Vincent. Thank you. Sorry for that little delay there. Thank you. Well, he's got a bunch now because I gave him $1 billion or something. Man, like going through what Crazy Jim's going through, shouldn't have to worry about walkers. So I think we got you figured up. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate you, my friend. Some nice Indian heads there. I have a bunch more to do. We're going to be doing them in lots of 4 or 5 for the next few auctions. So thank you, Doug. Doug. Ooh, I left one out, didn't I? All right, I got you now. All right, so next up is a 1860. It's not in the greatest of shape. That's why it's $1 start. Not in the greatest of shape. So, but I thought I would put it in, see if there's interest. We have a 1860 half dime. Can see the date there. There's a good bit of wear on the coin. Not going to lie to you. It's got a little bit of damage there on America. Aztec add-on. Yes, I do have one, Doug. I do have one left, if I can find it. There it is right there. There it is right there. So, got you right there, Doug. Where is your... Got it in there. So we have Jim at 3. I think, is that right? Jim's at 3. It's not in great shape. I know it's not, but It's $1 start, and so if there's any interest, I will not be upset if nobody wants it. But Jim, you are in the running. And I told you it was not in great shape, but it's a half dime. It is a super old coin. So there it is. So Kevin is at 4 now. Kevin is at 4. So 1860 half dime. Christopher Ties at 5. Shinbone, man, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, it is. It's a neat coin, but it is in tough shape. It is in tough shape. I wish I had I need to look for some in a little better quality. So we got Christopher Ties at $5 for a 1860 half dime. Adventures with Maxwell is at 6. Adventures with Maxwell is at 6. Yep, I've got some Indian heads that saw the Civil War. Can you imagine trying to, because it, kind of carry those coins around? How hard they would be to keep up. You would think they would find these things left and right metal detecting. So we got Adventures with Maxwell is at 6. Yeah, it's a typeset filler for sure. Maxwell, it's a typeset filler for sure. So Adventure has the bid at 6. Oh, that's cool. All in fair warning to Adventures with Maxwell at $6. Christopher Ties out, sold to Adventures with Maxwell. I'm trying to think, Shellbell. I'm going to say $20 for the Aztec. $20 for the Aztec, if that's okay. Doug, if that's not, and you want to retract that, let me know, and I will take it back off. No problem. And I will check and make sure on that. I just can't off the top of my head. I just can't remember. But I think $20. Doug says that's fine. All right, I'm good with that. I am good with that. Thank you, Doug. I've already got it in your pack, so you are good there. You are good there. God, I'm sorry. I'm kind of not with the whole program today. Hope you will understand. All right, so next up is lot number 3. It is a 1913 Type 1 Buffalo nickel. It is a BU coin. It is a super, super nice Buffalo. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. So I can take this out of the flip if you would like. I can take this out of the flip if you would like. This is a crazy starting bid for this coin, in my opinion. But it is $1 start for a BU in Buffalo nickel 1913. Shinbone is at 10. There is the reverse. If you'd like me to take it out of the flip, let me know. Kevin's at 15. Christopher Ty is at 20. Christopher Ty has the bid at 20. Michael Erickson 15. Kevin 15. Shinbone 15. Dad at 10. Shinbone is now at 25. You outbid yourself. Oh, but you beat Kevin. Christopher Ty is at 27 now. Christopher Ty at 27. B&K Coins at 30. Kevin is at 35. Kevin is at 35. Kevin is at 35. It is a beautiful coin, Jim. It is a beautiful coin. That's a crazy starting on that buffalo, I assure you. Christopher Ty at 37, B&K at 36, Shinbone at 40. Shinbone is now at 40. Trying to show this in the best light possible. B&K at 40, Shinbone had the bid at 40. Kevin is now in the lead at 50. Kevin is at 50. Kevin is at 50. Oh, it's well worth it, Elizabeth. This is a really nice buffalo. It is a type 1. We have Kevin now at 60. Kevin now at 60. All the detail is on the reverse. So it is this one is not missing anything. It's maybe a little misaligned die. It has a little bit of a misaligned die. You can see the rim on the left and not much rim on the right, but that is does not take away from the condition. Shinbone at 65. Kevin is at 75. Yeah, it is off center. 75 to Kevin. Kevin is at 75. I appreciate all the bids, guys. I really do. Kevin is at 75. 1913 Buffalo in BU condition. Hey, you know how some of these get, Shinbone. So Shinbone is now at 80. Shinbone is now at 80. Oh, Kevin says he needs it for the book. Them books can get you in trouble. I well know that. And here's the date, 1913. If you'd like for me to take it out of the flip, let me know and I will. Kevin says, doggone all this penny ante, $100. Kevin is at $100. Kevin is at 100. Appreciate you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the interest. It makes me happy when I'm putting stuff out there that is good quality. Time out. Kevin just stepped on my toes. Out to Kevin. Out to Kevin. All right. Thank you, Shinbone. I appreciate you, my friend. Kevin has the bid at 100 going twice. Kevin has the bid at 100. I've also got another coin here to send to you, Kevin, so I will include both of those. Kevin has the bid at 100. All in fair warning to Kevin at 100. You will not be disappointed. I really do think it's a great, and I think even at $100, I don't think you're doing bad at it. I really don't think you're doing bad. Well, I can do this. Right quick. Yeah, you are doing okay. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for that. That was fun. Maybe not so much fun for everybody else as it would be for me, but there you go, Kevin. I mean, if it's something out there you want, go for it, and I appreciate it. So you have it at 100. And you get free shipping, Kevin. Free shipping on that. That's a joke, everybody. I know Kevin, he lives here in Alabama, so he always gets free shipping because my son can carry it to him. So next up, we have another nice one. This is another nice coin. I had a few of these 2-cent pieces, and I have not looked at them as close to me, that they are a beautiful coin. So this is another dollar bid, but it is another nice coin. If you do not have this for your albums, this is maybe another one you want to pick up because it's in great shape. Great shape. 1865 2-cent piece. 1865 2-cent piece. There is the obverse. So as we discovered in some of the others, you know, the high point there in the middle is the we, and you can see the W on it, but hey, somebody sent me with Johnny T in the house, I'm not going to say that. Because I almost said that if somebody sent me a t-shirt, I'll wear it. And there's no telling what Johnny T would send me. Your reputation precedes you, Johnny T. So I'm going to back off on that. I'll wear a New York t-shirt. B&K is at 16. B&K is at 16. So we had Adventures with Maxwell at 10. Dad's Pair Chain kicked us off at 10 actually. And Ventures is at 15. B&K at 15. B&K is now at 16. And we have Adventures with Maxwell at 17. Adventures with Maxwell at 17. Don't make me wear it backwards. Don't make me wear it backwards, Johnny T. Oh, where are we at? Y'all have got me going crazy here. We got Adventures with Maxwell is at 17. Adventures with Maxwell is at 17. It just makes me want to say, New York City. Hunting Southwest Ohio with 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my friend. Chris Helm, Silver Addiction, Numismatic, Nick Moner, and Bo Palmer. Bo Palmer's in the house. All gifted memberships by Hunting Southwest Ohio. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Adventure with Maxwell now is at 19. Our likes is at 111. 111. Doug Vincent is at 20 now. Doug Vincent at 20. Doug Vincent at 20. You know, I get funny looks, and I wouldn't do it with one of these, but I get funny looks because sometimes when I go through a drive-through, I use a 50-cent piece to make change. And it never fails that these young people don't know what they are. I don't know how many times I've been told, could you wait just a minute, sir, while they went back to check with the manager. 1865, we have Adventures with Maxwell has the bid at 21. Adventures with Maxwell at 21. But can you imagine what they would say if you handed them a 2-cent piece? Adventure with Maxwell at 21, going once. Doug Vincent. Doug Vincent comes in at 22. Doug Vincent comes in at 22. Doug Vincent comes in at 22. Doug Vincent, Adventures with Maxwell at 23. Doug is at 24. Adventures is at 25. 25. Yeah, they could skip a rock twice and it would be a Canadian shirt. Doug Vincent now at 26. Doug Vincent now at 26. I really don't think you guys are off on this, I have to say. I mean, it's, aside from that slight wear on the reverse, it's a great coin. Doug Vincent is at 26. Maxwell is at 30. Adventures with Maxwell is at 30. Adventures with Maxwell is at 30. Out to Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you, Doug. Thanks everybody that bid on that. It's a great coin, I believe. Out to Adventures with Maxwell, going once at 30. Adventures with Maxwell going once at 30. We got 2 more items to go. Oh, I bet we've done 3 of them. Shinbone, you missed a couple earlier. Ricky the Scotty picked both of those up. Sold Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you, Maxwell. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we have a 1896 Morgan. The starting bid on this one will be $40. It's a little bit under the book value, I believe. It's not graded. I'm going to go to the other screen just for a minute to show it, and then we will switch back. So here's the reverse. It's the 1896 Morgan. It's a Philadelphia mint. Starting bid is $40. B&K is at 50. Thank you, Maxwell. I appreciate it. B&K is at 50. He said, I'm just going to get a jump on the crowd. Here is Under the Scope, 1896. B&K is at 50. There is the reverse. I have family in Texas. Yeah, thank you, Doug. It's got AU details. I picked this one because I don't think it's been cleaned. I have another one I think that look. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder. I have another one that looked like it might have had an old cleaning on it, so I picked this one over it for the details. I mean, none of the high spots have wear. Got a few dings on it, but still a great coin, I believe. Go ahead and count it down, Chicken Man. It seems like that B&K is the only interest. We're doing an auction. We have 2 items left. This is an 1896 Morgan, and B&K has the bid at 50. And it's all in fair warning. All in fair warning to B&K at $50. Sold to B&K. Thank you, B&K. I think you did pretty good on that. All right, last but not least, we got a little, oh yeah, I'm sorry, you came in a little late there. We were already in the countdown. Just for future reference, I always try to put a list out. I did not do a good job of it today, American Eagle Hoarder, but I usually try to get the list out a little bit early, but I was not able to do that this week, and so next time we will hopefully have a little better order on that. All right, next up we have another of the 1 gram Pamp bars. Let me go back to the other screen. And starting bid for the 1 gram bar is at 80, and Shinbone is in at 80. A little bit ahead of William E. A little bit ahead of William E. Shinbone and William E is at 80. William E is at 81. It is 4.9's fine. 4.9's fine. Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 82. Thomas tripped on a nickel is at 82. William E is at 83. William E is at 83. Thomas is at 85. Thomas is at 85. William E is at 86. William E is at 86. William E is at 86. Thomas is at 87. William E at 90. All right, I'll tell you what, William E and Thomas, if you guys are okay at 87, I have two. So if y'all are both want one and you are okay with 87, I will do one for each of you. This is the last two that I have. So if you would both like one for 87, I will do one for each of you. I will do one for each of you. So we'll stop the bid there. Buy it now, 87. All right, good deal. So cut it off there, Chicken Man, and we will do one of these for William E. and do one also for Thomas. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. We will do one for each of you, and that will be all I've got on the go. I'll try to pick some up maybe when I go back to the coin show at the end of the month if y'all are interested in those. Does anyone need totals? Anyone need totals? Thank y'all. Thanks to everybody for contributing to the auction today. I hope you like. And let me tell you also, I am very open to criticism on things. So if you ever get an auction item from me that you are not satisfied with, you let me know and we will make it right. I will either refund the money and pay you for ship it back, or we will make it right one way or the other. If I have a better version, we will do that, but we will do something to make that right. Just FYI to you guys. All right, so we are in the home stretch. Let's do a quick check on the likes. We hit 113, so we hit our 100, which is a goal. Thank you, Johnny T. It was my mom's. That was my mom's. So I'm going to start the giveaway for the EOS. Everybody got 3 minutes. I will draw both names out of the same, thank you, B&K, out of the same drawing. So jump on in. The giveaway for the EOSs are always 40 percenters. And they are contributed this week and for the next few streams by Jim Thompson, who donated a full roll of 40% half dollars along with this great t-shirt. So again, I thanks everybody for being in today. You all are awesome in my book. Sarah Beth. I know that name. That name seems familiar. EOS is running. Minute and 55 seconds. High. Minute and 55 seconds. No, I don't think I got any Benjis that are worn that bad, Doug. I could probably find you a 57 Benji, though. Cash out. Thank you, William E. That is great. $55 seconds to get in on the giveaway. We got 34 people in. We have 55 watching, so there's room for people to get in. All right, Doug. Room for people to get in. 34 people, 34 seconds. 34 people, 34 seconds. Again, I appreciate everybody that's been in today. I can drag it on the road, Johnny T. Foobar's in. But I want to first off say thank you to my mods who are in just about every weekend to help me out. I couldn't do this without you guys. All the members, the sub today, if you are still in and have subbed today, thank you. All of the super chats and membership gifting is awesome. It all helps the channel, helps me continue to do this, and I appreciate all of you. 1 second. Why does it do that on the last one of the day? Wendy, I'm going to restart it because I got to get that second off there. I can't bear to have a second left on there, so Wendy, get in again. I'm going to resume the entries for just a second there. So that you may have to do it one more time, Wendy. I was a little bit behind or in front of you. One more time and get that second off, and then I'm going to close it up again. One more time, Wendy. All right. That should get it. There's Wendy. And Hunting. SkyQuest, why didn't yours go in? Oh, you're in. You're already in. All right, now I'm going to shut it off. We got everybody in. Closing entry. You're going to pick 2 winners. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, my friend. 2 winners. First off is going to be Jim Cantor. Lucky Jim. And next up will be, I will trot them out. Brian Jensen. It's been a while for you, Brian. If you've ever won anything, if you are a new winner, please let me know. I have some extra goodies for you. And that's going to complete the search for today. And Shell Bell has asked for a Hey, review. Hey, Rick, look what I picked up this week. ½ pound of fine silver. All right, so I picked up some dragon. They're like lunar dragons. So this is the purple. Is this okay, Shelby, or would you like to see it under the scope? I'm trying to keep them in the ANACS bag, but this is the purple dragon. It is a ½ ounce of silver. This is the white. I'm going to put them under the scope. They might look better under there. She's a beaut, Clark. All right, there's the white. 2024 lunar dragon. And here's the purple again. It is a ½ ounce of 99 fine, I believe. 999 fine. And then see, this is another white. That's the purple. And I think this is red. Yep, this is the red dragon. And I guess it's lunar because you can see the moon in there in the middle. Ooh, there you go. And then there's one more color. This is the golden. This is the golden. William E. All right, William E. I will add the purple to William E. And here is the golden. I can't get a better without taking it out of the... They're 25 apiece. 25 apiece. So William, let me get some post-it notes. All right, y'all give me a second. I'm behind on the chat. So William E. is purple. There is purple. Now I bought 2 of each of these. I bought 2 of each of these, so what a gold one, and gift it to Elizabeth Flood. Adventures with Maxwell, that is so very generous of you, my friend. I tell you what, you are just a superstar. You are just a superstar. I will do that. Thank you, my friend. That is super nice of you. So there is that one. I'm trying to catch up. So there are purple, gold, white, and red, Kevin. Purple, gold, white, and red. And I'll go ahead and tell you, I have $23, a little over $23 in them. So I'm not making mint on these. Have I missed anything? Was there anybody else? If I have not already covered you with the dragon coins, would you please repeat your request in the chat? Thank you, Maxwell. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, you want to see the red. There is the red dragon. You can see the moon there in the middle. These are lunar dragons, supposedly 2024. They are coins, so they are Australian coins. It has Queen Elizabeth on the other side. That's funny. Why should it have Queen Elizabeth on the other side? Oh, I guess it's a commemorative coin. So they are commemorative for Queen Elizabeth, 1952 to 2022. And so there is the red. They are Chinese dragons. They're not traditional looking dragons. Yeah, that was super nice of you, Maxwell. I appreciate that. Here's the white. I don't know if I showed the white. I mean, it kind of looked pretty cool too. And it's nice. Have you noticed how they changed the design for the moon? So they're all different. They are half ounce, Licks 59. They are half ounce. I can put some buy it nows up for Morgan's. Red, gold, and white for Kevin. There's the white, there's the red, and there's the gold for Kevin. Yeah, I know. So I got you there. I'm putting this in here since you have. Don't be selling my Morgans. So I got some more stuff for you, Kevin. I'll consolidate it all in one package. So was there any other interest in the cash out? Thank you, William. Thank you. 25 each, Kevin. 25 each. Did I miss anybody? Last chance for the lunar dragons. I have a silver white, a red, and a purple left. Silver, white, red, and purple left. Are we good on that now? Thank you, everybody, for that. I was hoping you would like those. And like I said, I'm not trying to make a ton of money on these. I literally will make $1.50. A purple one, too. All right. There's the purple. You might as well get the set, Kevin. I mean, really. So, I got you one in there. If you would like one of these, yes, Jim, you can have one. Matter of fact, Jim, I tell you what, you are going through a tough time, and I super sympathize with you. So I'm sending you one of those for free. So Crazy Jim, you will get one. And I hope you get good results once you start treatment, my friend. I hope you get good results. So, Crazy Jim, you got one coming? All right, all right. So for those of you that would like to hang around, we are done. And again, you know, thank you, everybody. All right. Yeah, Shelby, I got you. All right, so I was going to work on the redeems for those of you that would like to help with that. I want to see if I can get those back working again. Well, so who was that? Wanted to see the Morgans. I'll show you what I got. I will show you what I've got. Let's see. Thanks, William. You rock, my friend. So this is what I've got on Morgan's. And I don't have the price on them right now in front of my mind, but I will do 40 a piece for the Morgans that I show. And you let me know. Thanks, Johnny T. So I'm just going to scope a few of these. This is 1901. 1901. Buy it now, $40. There's a 1901. This is a 1885. This is a 1921. I have one left, Chip, and they're $25. I think I have one. Hold on, Chip. I may have, nope, that's it. Nope, that's not it. I think I've sold out, Chip. Yeah, I did. Kevin added another one, and so that sold me out. So all of them are P's. So no, I have one O. This is the 1901 O. 19010. 19010, and the other two are P's. So this is a 2021 P. This is a 1885 P. $1885 This is a 1886 with AU details. AU details. This is a 1896 P. So write the dates down as I show them if you're interested, so that you know what you want. This is the 1896 P. Here's an 1884. 1884. Well, there was some interest in some buy it nows, so I'm going out on a limb here with some Morgans for buy it now, because I'm going to another coin show here at the end of the month. So I will probably be picking up a few more. Here's an 1896. It is another P. 1896 P. Got a little gunk on the back, but that should be able to be cleaned off. 1896 P. 1879 S. 1879 S. My mods, if you can keep up with the request on the buy it nows for me, I'm as I show, I don't have time to write down. So that is an 1879 S. No, that's my little dog Angus, named after ADCD, Angus Young, ACDC. This is a little more war. It is 1878. 1878. Thank you, Chicken Man. And then last but not least, I have a nice 1878. I think this is the 7 tail feather variety. 1878 7 tail feather, I believe. And I'm assuming now, I hope y'all don't think I'm a coin expert, but I'm assuming that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is that designation. So, and I also have a 1921 piece dollar, 1922 piece dollar if there's interest. That was in with my dollars. It's a shame that they did not do a better job with the stamping on those. That could be a super beautiful coin if it had been done right. All right, so that is the lot. So if Chicken Man 1901 again, yes you may. Give me a second to find it. 19010. So there's the reverse 19010. New Orleans Mint. $40. Buy it now. $40 a piece. Buy it now. 19010. All right, Hunting South. Thank you, brother. You are welcome, Numismatic. We had several people today that contributed to that today. So we got Thomas, 1879S. We have Maxwell. Thomas is 1884P. Maxwell is 1879S. And the 7-tail feather. So there is the S is for Maxwell. I'll put that in this flip. Got your name on it. And the 1878. Oop, that's under the scope there. All right, got that in there too. Got that in there too. So there's your two Max. Buy it now, 1901 for Doug Vincent. $1901. What did I do with it? All right, I put the wrong one. That's the 1901. That is for Doug. 1879S. Is there, and the 1878 7-tail feather. All right, so thank you, Maxwell. And then I've got the 1901 for Doug is right there. I've got some stuff in here for Doug already. Let me see if I can add it to it. All right, I've got you, Doug. Thank you, Shell Bell. I got you, Doug. 1901. I put it in with your Indian head pennies. I've got Thomas took care of. I've got Maxwell and Doug. Was there any other interest before we close it out and work on? And I, like Shell Bell said, she has updated the spreadsheet. I will double check that. That's all I've got, John Bryan, is what's on the table. It's what's on the table that I've shown already. I've got 1885 and 1886. It's AU 1896 and 1884, 1921, 1896, and I have a 21-piece dollar. Oops, sorry. So 1884, got a 1885, 1886 that's in AU condition, 22-piece dollar. Did you want that, Chicken Man? Did you want the 22-piece Chicken Man Dan? Thanks, Johnny T. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. Yeah, right. 22. Yeah, thank you. That's right. A 22-piece dollar. I put the wrong date on there. Hey, John Bryan, if you want to just get with me, we can. All right, Thomas. we can go over those on the phone if you want me to. All right, so thank y'all again for that. I appreciate that. I think you all got good deals on that. So I will keep those out. Well, I can put them back in the box here. All right, so I think that completes all of the regular today goodies. So thanks to everybody that participated today. Certainly those in the auction and my donators, as well as everything my mods do for me, and all of the people that have been in today. We still got 36 people in here. 36 people. Thank you, Doug Vincent. Adventures with Maxwell, everybody today. Too many names. If I start naming everybody, I'm going to leave somebody out. But believe you me, I love you all. Okay, William E. I've got a few gold backs. Maybe I can trot them out next week, William, if I can find them. If I can find them. All right, so you guys that want to, that are available to hang for a little bit longer, I thought I would try to work on the redeems for a minute and see if we can get those working. So that will take a little bit. And it may not be, I may have to start and stop the stream a few times. And we will see if we can get the redeem working. Let's see. So I am going to have to go to my, what? Q? Nope. I need to go to modules, I think. Thank you, Jim. Be safe, my friend. Thank you, Dad, for a change. It has been a while since I worked on this stuff. All right, Shelbell. Thank you. Love you, dear. There it is, I think. No, I remember now what I'm looking for. It's been a while. Y'all bear with me because it has been a while since I worked on this stuff. You get a little slow with the all right, Shelbell. I'm sorry, I won't be able to talk much while I am researching into this stuff. So, hey, son,
What's up, Pat?
what's up?
Nothing much.
You want to take this stuff for Kevin while you're here?
Yeah, I can.
All right, I'll get it together for you. How long will you think you're going to be around?
20 minutes or so.
All right,
I just want to let you know we're here.
thank you. Love you.
Love you.
I tell you what, I'm going to check on this a little better because I'm going to have to waste a ton of time to find what I need to update the. That may be why, because I'm missing a function that runs the redeem. So give me some time. I will try to work on it this week, and hopefully I will have them back on. Jimmy J, you barely made it, my friend. I was just fixing to close the stream down. So, but I appreciate you dropping in, though. I appreciate you dropping in. So, I will work on this, and I may pop in during the week. Okay, all right, Dad's Fair Change. I will do that. And so with that, I think, Scotty Aquati, thank you, my friend. Thank y'all all for being here today. It has been a great stream. Unfortunately, the boxes disappointed a little bit. We did have some cool finds. Unfortunately, no silver, but, you know, that coin roll hunting. So I appreciate everybody's support, and we will talk to you guys at a later date. I love y'all, and take care. Be safe. I hope to see you on Hunting Southwest, Copper Owl, or Sir Benji, or some of those streams this week. Y'all take care, and I will catch you later. Thank you, everybody.